justice is anything more than a thief. Gray whiskey morning, stained by the moon. I slip through the alleys, humming a lonesome tune. Smoke in my jacket, heaviness in my chest. Broken down city puts my faith to test. The wind whispers secrets that no one can trust. Ashes of loyalty ground to the core. Shadow walker with a heart made of stone. I carry my sorrow and sleep all alone. Love died in winter, the embers went cold. In this silence, my story unfolds. There's power in patience I learned from the streets. Dreams flicker dim in the cold at my feet. Men with black coats and malice in their eyes, trading tomorrow for yesterday's lies. Moonlit confessions on whiskey-soaked floors. Solitude sharp cuts down to the core. Shadow walker with a heart made of stone. I carry my sorrow and sleep all alone. Love died in winter, the embers went cold. In this silence, my story unfolds. Every step echoes with secrets concealed. In the hour before sunrise, my wounds are revealed. I linger in twilight where shadows conspire. A calm, cold fire with nothing left to inspire. Empty glass kingdom, dusk on my mind. I I patch up the fractures nobody can find. My voice is a whisper, too tired for rage. The ink of my silence bleeds onto the page. Where loyalty falters and judgment is swift, I measure love's ashes, let memory drift. Beneath the slow thunder, I'm broken and strong, a master of sorrow, where shadow belongs. Blues in the marrow, regret in my veins. I'm haunted by thunder, baptized in rain. Night's velvet ribbon, winds tied round my throat. Redemption a rumor, a flicker remote, a pact with a sinner reflects in my eyes, the promise of mercy, a handful of lies. Confessions are currency, lost in the dark. I trace out my failure in cigarette marks. Beneath the slow thunder, I'm broken and strong, a master of sorrow, where shadow belongs. Blues in the marrow, regret in my veins. I'm haunted by thunder, baptized in rain. So raise one more glass as illusions decay. In the arms of the night, I quietly stay. Whoa! Gray whiskey morning, stained by the moon. I slip through the alleys, humming a lonesome tune. Smoke in my jacket, heaviness in my chest. Broken down city puts my faith to test. The wind whispers secrets that no one can trust. Ashes of loyalty ground into dust. Shadow walker with a heart made of stone, I carry my sorrow and sleep all alone. Love died in winter, the embers went cold. In this silence, my story unfolds. There's power in patience I learned from the streets. Dreams flicker dim in the cold at my feet. Men with black coats and malice in their eyes, trading tomorrow for yesterday's lies. Moonlit confessions on whiskey-soaked floors. Solitude sharp cuts down to the core. Shadow walker with a heart made of stone. I carry my sorrow and sleep all alone. Love died in winter, the embers went cold. In this silence, my story unfolds. Step echoes with secrets concealed. In the hour before sunrise, my wounds are revealed. I linger in twilight where shadows conspire. A calm, cold fire, nothing left to inspire. Marble-eyed daylight crawls under my door. I'm counting my losses from nights gone before. Cigarettes burning, a prayer on my tongue. Shadows behind me, the war's never won. Love is a rumor, its echoes long gone. Old vows like chains, still holding me on. Bleak is a city, cold fire inside, where angels and villains both learn how to hide. I walk with regret, but I never confess, living each moment as pain I address. Gold on the table, my secrets for sale. Listen ground's apparition won't let me believe that justice is anything more than a thief. Cracked chandelier trembling, slow in the gloom. I trace my reflection, a ghost in the room. Time is a traitor slipping through hands. Power's a shadow that never withstands. Bitter confessions left out in the rain. Glass shards of loyalty, shimmering pain. Heavy as iron, this heart that I wear. Burdened by choices, stripped bare by despair. No comfort in thunder, no peace in the storm. The blues of the night pull my soul from the norm. Walls crowd me closer as candles burn down. Regret in the corner, doubt wears the crown. Friends turn to strangers on cold marble floors. Each promise is poison, the future implores. Doomed by conviction, I fight for control. Steel nerves and sorrow tattooed on my soul. Heavy as iron, this heart that I wear. Burdened by choices, stripped bare by despair. No comfort in thunder, no peace in the storm. The blues of the night pull my soul from the north. In silence I wander, the hours collect. I carry my losses, bowed head and unchecked. Oh, light on brick walls, fog thick as glass. I'm caged by the promises I swore in the past. Wounds don't heal proper, they just try to hide. My footsteps are heavy, but the cost was my pride. Loyal to absence, I'll forsake my own name. The cold fire inside is the root of my shame. Still I linger, slow as midnight, drifting silent on the edge of fight. Who holds the crown when the kingdom is smoke? The saga of power is the song that I chose. Respect reaps suspicion, the currency here. Man walks with caution, feeding on fear. Each love is a rumor, each hope just a death. I count down the years with a vacant cold stare. The blues pull me deeper, there's no turning back. My soul carved in shadow that hunger can't crack. Still I linger, slow as midnight, drifting silent on the edge of fight. Who holds the crown when the kingdom is smoke? The saga of power is the song that I chose. I'm chained to my silence, I pay every day. In the dark I remember, but I never forget. Cold blackened skyline, betrayal at dawn. Every friend I remember is already gone. The truth trail behind me, a thread through the mist. Solitude and lover, I leaned in to resist. Fate is a joker with smoke in his eyes. I play out my losses, refusing goodbye. Lone wolf in the embers, fears but afraid. My power's in patience, my strength in the shade. Winter's the season that rains in my chest. I'll shelter my longing, denying my rest. Hope is a weapon too sharp to be swung. Promise promises whispered and left all unsung. Dark velvet silence as dawn tries to break. Loyalty lingered, but too much to stay. Where melancholy gathered like dust on a frame, I shoulder this burden with no one to blame. Lone wolf in the embers, fierce but afraid. My powers and patience, my strength in the shade. Winter's a season that rains in my chest. I shelter my longing, denying my rest. Cigarettes smolder, the night won't unwind. I walk through the ruins that doubt leaves behind. Velvet not falling, lantern grow dim, rain on the pavement, a world at the brim. My hands in my pocket, a pistol's embrace. Regret tastes like copper, lay bare on my face. A kingdom of whisper, allegiance in smoke. I dance with the silence, hearts easily broke. Higgy-eyed devil, wearing thunder and pride. Loyalty drowning, the river's too wide. We all think we're righteous, still blue turns to black. I don't look behind for the things that I lack. My tongue wills the gospel, my gaze cuts like glass. A fortune in shadow, time slow as molasses. Girls behind curtains, boys counting dead. Soul debts unspoken, forgiveness unmade. I play in the dark for the power I crave. The quieter I get, the less I am safe. Peaky-eyed devil, when thunder like chandelier, trembling slow in the gloom. I trace my reflection, a ghost in the room. Time is a traitor, slipping through hands. Power's a shadow that never withstands. Bitter confessions left out in the rain. Glass shards of loyalty, shimmering pain. Heavy as iron, this heart that I wear, burdened by choices, stripped bare by despair. No comfort in thunder, no peace in the storm. The blues of the night pull my soul from the norm. Walls crowd me closer as candles burn down. Regret in the corner, doubt wears a crown. Friends turn to strangers on cold marble floors. Each promise is poison, the future implodes. Doomed by conviction, I fight for control. Steel nerves and sorrow tattooed on my soul. Heavy as iron, this heart that I wear, burdened by choices, stripped bare by despair. No comfort in thunder, no peace in the storm. The blues of the night pull my soul from the norm. In silence I wonder, the hours collect. I carry my losses, bowed head and unchecked. Velvet night falling, lanterns grow dim, rain on the pavements, a world at the brim. My hands in my pockets, a pistol's embrace. Regret tastes like copper laid bare on my face. A kingdom of whisper, allegiance in smoke. I dance with the silence hearts easily broke. Piggy-eyed devil, wearing thunder and pride, loyalty drowning, the river's too wide. We all think we're righteous till blue turns to black. I don't look behind for the things that I lack. My tongue reveals the gospel, my gaze cuts like glass, a fortune in shadows, time slow as molasses, girls behind curtains, boys counting dead, soul debts unspoken, forgiveness unmade. I play in the dark for the power I crave. The quieter I get, the less I am saved. Piggy-eyed devil, wearing thunder and pride, loyalty drowning, the river's too wide. We all think we're righteous till blue turns to black. I don't look behind for the things that I lack. Let the smoke rise and the whiskey burn slow. Ooh, I count all my sins by the neon's pale glow. Empty glass kingdom, dusk on my mind, a patch of the fractures nobody can find. My voice is a whisper, too tired for rage. The ink of my silence bleeds on to the page, where loyalty falters and judgment is swift. I measure love's ashes, let memory drift beneath the slow thunder. I'm broken and strong, a master of sorrow, where shadows belong. Blues in the marrow, regret in my veins. I'm haunted by thunder, baptized in rain. Night's velvet ribbon hands tied round my throat. Redemption, a rumor, a flicker remote. A pact with a sinner, flexing my eyes. The promise of mercy, a handful of lies. Confessions are currency, lost in the dark. I trace out my failures and cigarette marks. Beneath the slow thunder, I'm broken and strong. A master of sorrow, where shadows belong. Blues in the marrow, regret in my veins. I'm haunted by thunder, baptized in rain. So raise one more glass as illusions decay. In the arms of the night, I quietly stay. Blackened skyline, betrayal at dawn. Every friend I remember is already gone. The truth trail behind me, a thread through the mist. Solitude's lover, I lean in to resist. Fate is a joker with smoke in his eyes. I play out my losses, refusing goodbye. Lone wolf in the ember, fierce but afraid. My power's in patience, my strength in the shade. Winter's a season that rains in my chest. I shelter my longing, denying my rest. Hope is a weapon too sharp to be swung. Promises whispered and left all unsung. Dark velvet silence as dawn tries to break. Loyalty lingered, but too much to stake. Where melancholy gathers like dust on a frame, I shoulder this burden with no one to blame. Lone wolf in the ember, fierce but afraid. My power's impatient, my strength in the shade. Winter's the season that rains in my chest. I shelter my longing, denying my rest. but afraid. My power's impatient, my strength in the shade. Neon river flown beneath sullen eyes. I walk through the city where hope comes to die. Faith on my booth heel, memories in tow, allies like shadows that never let go. A king with no kingdom, alone in the fray. The wolves wear their loyalty quiet as prey. Blood on a ledger, my worth in the blues. Stories get twisted, intentions confused. Cold still of patience and midnight's refrain. I weather my failures with whiskey and rain. Rust is my window, decay in my jaw. Truth is a weapon, respect comes with all that I wanted. I never could buy. My solace is smoke, drifting slow to the sky. No mercy for a dreamer, no heaven denied. I hold my own secrets with cold fists in mind. Blood on the ledger, my worth in the blues. Stories get twisted, intentions confused. Cold still of patience and midnight's refrain. I weather my failures with whiskey and rain. The city's still breathing as darkness unfolds. I'm counting my curses in silver and gold. Old light on brick wall, fog thick as glass. I'm caged by the promises I swore in the past. Wounds don't heal proper, they just try to hide. My footsteps are heavy, but the cost was my pride. Loyal to absence, I forsake my own name. cold fire inside is the root of my shame. Still I linger, slow as midnight, drifting silent on the edge of fight. Who holds the crown when the kingdom is smoke? The saga of power is the song that I choose. Respect reaps suspicion, the currency here. A man walks with caution, feeding on fear. Each love is a rumor, each hope just a dare. I count down the years with a vacant cold stare. The blues pull me deeper, there's no turning back. My soul carved in shadow, that hunger can't crack. Oh, still I linger, slow as midnight, drifting silent on the edge of fight. Who holds the crown when the kingdom is smoke? The saga of power is the song that I chose. I'm chained to my solid lands. I pay every day. In the dark, I remember, but I never neon river flowing beneath sullen eyes. I walk through the city where hope comes to die. Faith on my boots heels, memories in tow. Allies like shadows and never let go. A king with no kingdom, alone and afraid. The wolves wear their loyalty, quiet as grave. Blood on the ledger, my worth in the blue. Stories get twisted, intentions confused. Cold steel of patience and midnight's refrain. I weather my failure to whiskey and rain. Rust is my witness, decay in my jaw. Truth is a weapon, respect comes with awe. All that I wanted, I never could buy. My solace is smoke, drifting slow to the sky. No mercy for dreamers, no haven tonight. I hold my own secret with cold-fisted mind. Blood on the ledger, my worth in the blue. Stories get twisted, intentions confused. Cold steel of patience and midnight's refrain. I weather my failures with whiskey and rain. The city's still breathing as darkness unfolds. I'm counting my curses in silver and gold. Marble light daylight crawls under my door. I'm counting my losses from nights gone before. Cigarettes burning, a prayer on my tongue. Shadows behind me, the wars never won. Love is a rumor, its echoes long gone. Old vows like chains, still holding me on. Bleak is the city, cold fire inside, where angels and villains both learn how to hide. I walk with regret, but I never confess. Living these moments, pain I dread. Gold on the table, my secrets you say. Listening for mercy, and lamplight grown pale. Still loyal to silence, afraid of the cost. Haunted by every good thing I have lost. Bitterness settles, the smoke in my lungs. The city's dark choir sings what must be sung. Bleak is the city, cold fire inside, where angels and villains both learn how to hide. I walk with regret, but I never confess. Living each moment is pain I dread. Dawn's apparition won't let me believe justice is anything more Gray whiskey morning, stained by the moon. I slipped through the alley, humming a lonesome tune. Smoke in my jacket, heaviness in my chest. Broken down city puts my faith to test. The wind whispers secrets that no one can trust. Ashes of loyalty ground to the core. Shadow walker with a heart made of stone. I carry my sorrow and sleep all alone. Love died in winter, the embers went cold. In this silence, my story unfolds. There's power in patience, I learned from the streets. Dreams flicker dim in the cold at my feet. Men with black coats and malice in their eyes, trading tomorrow for yesterday's lies. Moonlit confessions on whiskey-soaked floors. Solitude sharp cuts down to the core. Shadow walker with a heart made of stone. I carry my sorrow and sleep all alone. Love died in winter, the embers went cold. In this silence, my story unfolds. Every step echoes with secrets concealed. In the hour before sunrise, my wounds are revealed. I linger in twilight where shadows conspire. A calm, cold fire with nothing left to inspire. Empty glass kingdom, dusk on my mind. I patch up the fractures nobody can find. My voice is a whisper, too tired for rain. The ink of my silence bleeds onto the page, where loyalty falters and judgment is swift. I measure love's ashes sorrow where shadow belongs. Blues in the marrow, regret in my veins. I'm haunted by thunder, baptized in rain. Night's velvet ribbon, winds tied round my throat. Redemption, a rumor, a flicker remote. A pact with a sinner reflects in my eyes. The promise of mercy, a handful of lies. Confessions are currency, lost in the dark. I trace out my failure in cigarette marks. Beneath the slow thunder, I'm broken and strong, a master of sorrow where shadow belongs. Blues in the marrow, regret in my veins. I'm haunted by thunder, baptized in rain. So raise one more glass as illusions decay. In the arms of the night, I quietly stay. Whoa!
哎，舅舅，歹势，头拄仔去便所。
My faith to test. The wind whispers secrets that no one can trust. Ashes of loyalty ground into dust. Shadow walker with a heart made of stone. I'll carry my sorrow and sleep all alone. Love died in winter, the embers went cold. In this silence, my story unfolds. There's power in patience, I learned from the streets. Dreams flicker dim in the cold at my feet. Men with black coats and malice in their eyes. Trading
主要是 之前打 PROP， 我把考过20个账号要出金，结果不给我出金，说我这样的打法在一般交易所实际上没办法获利，然后就生气了，就是再连续开30天这种打法。那一家就要留意哦，不要去打到那一间不出金，真的蛮讨厌的。
In the hour before sunrise, my wounds are revealed. I linger in twilight, where shadows conspire. A calm, cold fire, nothing left to inspire. Counting my losses from nights gone before. Cigarettes burning, a prayer on my tongue, shadows behind me, the war's never won. Love is a rumor, its echoes long gone. Old vows like chains, still holding me on. Bleak is a city, cold fire inside, where angels and villains both learn how to hide. I walk with regret, but I never confess. Living each moment as pain I address. Gold on the table, my secrets for sale. Listening for mercy in love like no still loyal to silence, afraid of the cost, haunted by every good thing I've lost. Bitterness settled, smoke in my ocean won't let me believe that justice is anything more than a thief. Crack chandelier trembling, slow in the gloom. I trace my reflection, a ghost in the room. Time is a traitor slipping through hands. Power's a shadow that never withstands. Bitter confessions left out in the rain. Glass shards of loyalty, shimmering pain. Heavy as iron, this heart that I wear. Burdened by choices, stripped bare by despair. No comfort in thunder, no peace in the storm. The blues of the night pull my soul from the north. Walls crowd me closer as candles burn down. Regret in the corner, doubt wears the crown. Friends turn to strangers on cold marble floors. Each promise is poison, the future implores. Doomed by conviction, I fight for control. Steel nerves and sorrow tattooed on my soul. Heavy as iron, this heart that I wear. Burdened by choices, stripped bare by despair. No comfort in thunder, no peace in the storm. The blues of the night pull my soul from the north. Silence I wander, the hours collect. I carry my losses, bowed head and unchecked. Oh, light on brick wall, fog thick as glass. I'm caged by the promises I swore in the past. Wounds don't heal proper, they just try to hide. My footsteps are heavy, but the cause was my pride. Loyal to absence, I'll forsake my own name. The cold fire inside is the root of my shame. Still I linger, slow as midnight, drifting silent on the edge of fight. Who holds the crown when the kingdom is smoke? The saga of power is the song that I chose. Respect reaps suspicion, the currency here. Man walks with caution, feeding on fear. Each love is a rumor, each hope just a death. I count down the years with a vacant cold stare.
石油完了，嘿嘿，看你做哪个方向咯。我这次是没有碰石油。
My soul carved in shadow, that hunger can't crack. Still I linger, slow as midnight, drifting silent on the edge of fight. Who holds the crown when the kingdom is smoke? The saga of power is the song that I chose. I'm chained to my silence, I pay every day. In the dark I remember, but I never forget. Blackened skyline, betrayal at dawn. Every friend I remember, slippery slopes. Your touch was a ghost, soft and cruel, leaving me broken, playing the fool. Bottles empty, but the pain remains. Haunted by shadows, shackled by chains. This city's cold, but my soul's colder. Lost in the night, growing older and older. No rain falls,
drowning my blues,
heartache and sorrow.
wearing my shoes.
Bars getting silent,
Night drifts along,
singing my pain in this lost song. Guitar weeps slow under moon's pale light. Notes curl and twist in the dead of night. Each bend tells a tale of a love gone wrong. Echoes of sorrow, deep and strong. Last call fades in the empty bar. Memories cling like a fading scar. I stand alone where the shadows meet, walking slow down Heartache Street. Your goodbye lingers like a bitter wind, a story of loss that won't rescind. The night holds me in its cold embrace, singing my blues in this lonely place. Cold rain falls, drowning my blues. Heartache and sorrow, wearing my shoes. Bars get silent, night drifts along, singing my pain in this lost song. Guitar fades gently, the storm rolls away. Left with the silence at the break of day. Guitar slide creeps slow. The notes drip like tears on a rain-soaked street. The shuffle beats steady under dim neon lights, casting long shadows in a quiet bar where sorrows mingle thickly.
Walking down Third, the rain falls slow. Whiskey tears fall where nobody knows. Words left unsaid hang heavy and dry. I chase the night, but it passes me by. Your silhouette fades in the smoky air, lost in a dream that ain't really there. Cold wind cuts deep like a sharpened knife. This lonely fear is wrecking my life.
Whiskey tears falling free, heartbreak song won't set me free. Bars getting quiet, shadows grow long, singing the blues till the break of dawn.
The jukebox plays a title tune. Memories dance by the light of the moon. Bottles almost empty, but the pain stays strong. Got lost somewhere, right where I don't belong. Smoke curls slow, tells a sad tale of love that failed on a lonely trail. Can't find no peace at the end of this road, carrying the weight of this heavy load.
Whiskey tears falling free, heartbreak song won't set me free. Bars getting quiet, shadows grow long, singing the blues till the break of dawn. Guitar moans low,
Bends like a cry.
notes trace the pain in a midnight sky.
Each band tells a story of a heart gone cold.
Singing these blues for a soul.
Last drop spills on the cracked old floor. Empty chairs stand silent by the door. The night drifts slow, but the hurt stays deep. Lost in the blues where the shadows
tears falling free. Heartbreak song won't set me free. Bars getting quiet, shadows grow long. Singing the blues till the break of dawn.
Guitar fades out slow, like the end of a prayer. Night's heavy burden lingers in the air.
Slow mover slide guitar creeps through the haze of a late night bar. Each note bending like a cry from a broken soul. The shuffle rhythm bends gently under the weight of heartache, setting the stage for a lonely tale. The clock ticks slow in this hollow place. Echoes of laughter have lost their taste. Your picture's burned, but I still feel the flame whispering your name's a guilty shame. My hands strum strings that won't sing true. Empty room's the only friend I knew. The weight of silence crushing my chest, trying to find rest, but I'm so distressed. Broken strings, empty room, heartache hums a lonesome tune. Bars getting dark, my time runs out, singing my sorrow filled with doubt. Smokestacks rise over city nights, each one a memory I can't fight. Fingers tremble on this one guitar, playing for ghosts that drift afar. Promises shattered like glass on stone, carrying this pain all alone. Old blues records spinning in the dark, keeping the fire a wounded spark. Broken strings, empty room, heartache hums a lonesome tune. Bars getting dark, my time runs out, singing my sorrow filled with doubt. Slide guitar cries, bends under sorrow. Notes bleed deep, dreaming of tomorrow. Each chord a step through a shadowed past, trying to hold on, but time slips fast. Last call rings, but I'm still here, drinking down memories, drowned in the fear. Lost in the dark where the cold winds moan, searching for peace in a heart turned stone. Love's an echo that's fading slow, leaves behind the pain I know. Tomorrow's a dream I can't reclaim, singing my blues in the midnight rain. Broken strings, empty room, heartache hums a lonesome tune. Bars getting dark, my time runs out, singing my sorrow filled with song as the tears run dry. Slow slide guitar weeps through a quiet night. The shuffle beat pulses like a heartbeat in a dimly lit bar. A low growl from the guitar hints at pain yet to unfold. Smoke hanging in the air like forgotten memories. Woke up this morning, bed was cold and bare. Your shadow's lingering, but you ain't there. Whiskey bottles empty, just like my heart. Trying to find some peace, wishing for a new start. The street lamp flickers, lonely and worn. Every step I take feels weathered and torn. The night holds my secrets, the pain I can't hide. Living with this sorrow, got nowhere to hide. Midnight trains calling, carry my blues. Heartbreaking trouble, wearing my shoes. The bar's getting quiet, the night drags on. Singing my sorrow till the morning dawn. City lights fade, but the hurt stays strong. Every note I'm playing is a mournful song. Faces come and go, but the pain remains like a haunting echo running through my veins. Cards on the table,
1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6。
love slipped away. Now I bear the shame. The taste of regret, bitter and deep. Can't find no comfort, can't catch no sleep. Midnight trains call 'em, carry my blues. Heartbreaking troubles, wearing my shoes. The bar's getting quiet, the night drags on. Singing my sorrow till the morning dawn. Guitar wails slow, bends and cries. Sorrow hung heavy under smoky skies. Each note tells a story of love long lost, a soul paying dearly with a heavy cost. Friday night's last call echoes in the air. Empty chairs around me, nobody to care. Every sip of liquor brings your face near, haunted by memories, wish you were here. Rain taps softly on the window pane, making me wonder if I'll feel joy again. Lost in the darkness, trying to find a light. My song's a confession in the dead of night. Midnight trains calling, carries my blues. Heartbreaking troubles, wearing my shoes. The bar's getting quiet, the night drags on. Singing my sorrow till the morning dawn. Guitar fades gently, like a whisper in the dark. The night's wound tight, leaving its mark. Slide guitar bends slow. Drops linger like the rain outside. Drum shuffle snapping soft and steady bass hums deep in the back room of a quiet bar. It was smoking old Petty. Rain falling hard on this empty street. Hearts wearing thin from the bitter heat. Words left unspoken, nights full of dread. I lie awake thinking about what you said. Cold whiskey burns but don't ease the pain. Every drop reminds me of your name. Shadows move slow in the barroom light. I'm a broken man lost deep in the night. On this rainy night, I confess my sins. With every tear, the hurt begins. Love's a shadow that never clears. Caught alone with my darkest fear. The neon flickers, a ghost of your smile. Echoes of laughter fade mile after mile. I walk this town with a heavy heart, picking up pieces torn apart. Old songs play soft in a smoky haze. Memories hang thick like a twilight maze. Trying to find a way back to your side, though I know some love just don't survive. On this rainy night, I confess my sins. With every tear, the hurt begins. Love's a shadow that never clears. Caught alone with my darkest fears. Guitar cries slow, harmonica sighs, telling tales where the heartbreak lies. Notes drift like rain on a window pane. A lonely man's sorrow in a midnight train. Morning won't come till the pains run dry. I'm lost in the blues under a darkened sky. Every step heavy, wearing thin my soul, chasing a love that I can't control. But I keep singing through the endless night, looking for hope in the pale street light. One day these blues might set me free. Till then it's just the rain in me. On this rainy night, I confess my sins. With every tear, the hurt begins. Love's a shadow that never clears. Caught alone with my darkest fear. Slide guitar fades into the rain's soft sound. Night's cold embrace all around.
We are going up.
Empty streets hold my whispered cries till the next dark night. The blues will rise. just like guitar, open smooth and slow. A walking bass roll steady underneath the dim bar glow. Shuffling like footsteps on a long empty road. Notes bending so far. A night whispers story of the lost and alone. Dust on my boots and a worn out coat. Been roaming this land, got no place to go. Heart heavy with troubles, eyes full of pain. Searching for shelter in the cold rain. Every mile behind is a fading face. Memories haunt in this lonesome place. Whiskey in hand, try to numb the ache. But this lonely road, a hard one to take. On this lonely road back home, I carry my sorrow. Walking alone, night swallows my cries. But I keep strong till the break of dawn. I'll travel on. Streetlights flicker like ghosts in the mist. Every step echoes a chance I miss. The silence screams louder than words can say. Lost in this darkness, just drifting away. Cold wind bites through my threadbare skin. A battle inside that I'll never win. Yet hope's faint spark keeps me holding on. Through the shadows till the night is gone. On this lonely road back home, I carry my sorrow. Walking alone, night swallows my cries. But I keep strong till the break of dawn. I'll travel on. Let the guitar cry out, slow and deep. I know the weeping secrets I keep. Notes roll like thunder on that empty street. Carrying heartache where the lost souls meet. The dawn comes slow in a pale cold light. Another day born from the long hard night. Still I'm marching with my burden and pain. Trying to find peace in the falling rain. Barroom shadows fade with the rising sun. But the journey's not done till I'm finally won. With these blues in my soul, I'll keep moving on. Till the lonely road ends and I'm finally home. On this lonely road back home, I carry my sorrow. Walking alone, night swallows my cries. But I keep strong till the break of dawn. I'll travel on. The guitar fades out soft. Night slips away. Silent stars watch the break of day. A weary man walks toward a new dawn. With the lonely road blue, his heart moves on. ball slow slide guitar. With a mournful cry. Bass walking steady under dim bar light. Notes dripping like tears on a rainy night. Shuffle keeping time with a heavy heart. A lonely stage waiting for the tale to start. Broken strings humming under my hands. Lost in the silence of forgotten plans. Mistakes linger where your whisper fell. I'm caught in the web of a private hell. Cold nights and colder stares. Empty bottles keeping me from care. Your shadow dances where love once shone. Now I'm just drifting, walking alone. Broken strings and midnight rains. Heart still aching from the pain love brings. In this bar's low light, I sing my blues, trying to forget the love I lose. Rain taps soft on the window pane. Echoes of laughter turn to pain. Your smile haunts every quiet room. Dark clouds gather signaling doom. I roam the streets, a restless ghost, holding on to memories I miss the most. The night's long and the road is cold. A weary heart too tired to hold. Broken strings and midnight rings. Heart still aching from the pain love brings. In this bar's low light, I sing my blues, trying to forget the love I lose. Weep slow, harmonica moans deep, telling secrets that my soul can't keep. Notes like raindrops falling in time. This lonesome song, my heart slow crying. Dawn creeps softly through the cracked old door. Memories fade, but the pain still sore. I wipe my eyes, I light my smoke, searching for peace in a storm I broke. The melody lingers, dark and true, a heartache wrapped in every hue. Yet here I stand with my blues to sing. Broken strings can't stop this aching. Broken strings and midnight rings. Heart still aching from the pain love brings. In this bar's low light, I sing my blues, trying to forget the love I lose. Notes fade slow into the night's deep. Shadow corners hold my secrets to keep. Empty stage waits for a new song to start, till the blues find their way back to my heart. Slow, heavy guitar slide, hums low and steady. Bass walking softly in a late-hour bar. The gentle shuffle ticking the clock. Moisture in the air, thick with old regrets. Atmosphere weighed with lonely hearts. Whiskey tears falling, staining my soul. Empty glass sitting, trying to control. Your sweet goodbye still lingers near. In this quiet bar where I drown my fears. Cold nights without you drag on and on. Lost in the echoes of a broken song. Dreams turn to dust, love slipped through my hands. Nothing left now but time's cold sands. Pour me another, let the pain slide down. In these whiskey tears I'm gonna drown. Heartache's a shadow that won't let go. In the slow blues night I'm moving slow. Streets empty but my mind's a crowded place. Memories flash like a broken face. Your laugh fades out in the smoky air. I'm walking alone, lost in despair. Knuckles white from holding on too tight. Every step I take's a fight in the night. The hurt's old, but the pain's brand new. I'm just passing time till I get through. Pour me another, let the pain slide down. In these whiskey tears I'm gonna drown. Heartache's a shadow that won't let go. In the slow blues night I'm moving slow. Guitar bends low like a man in pain. Notes fall soft like a cold, slow rain. The moaning just cry cuts through the dark. A lonely tale told with a broken heart. Moonlight's cold on this empty street. I'm searching for a heart that can't be beat. Lost in the night with nothing to say. Trying to chase all my blues away. Faded photos and old goodbyes haunt me deep when nobody's around. But I keep singing this lonesome tune till I find peace or meet my doom. Pour me another, let the pain slide down. In these whiskey tears I'm gonna drown. Heartache's a shadow that I won't let go. In the slow blues night I'm moving slow. Guitar fades out, whispers in the dark. Lonely spirit lost without a spark. Barroom silence holds the blues tight till the morning comes and steals the night. Slow slide guitar, weaving through a hollow shuffle. Shadowed streetlights flicker outside a late night bar. Sound slick with midnight rain, tapping the roof, nose pull out like regret, and longing, building a raw, rough mood deep in the night. Woke up this morning, rain falling down slow, empty bed beside me, eyes still full of woe. Broken promises hang like smoke in the air, whiskey bottles empty, but the hurt don't clear. Cold winds howling like my lonesome heart's cry. Every shadow whispers truths I try to deny. Nights deep and silent, but my pain's loud and clear. Lost in this darkness, wishing you were near. Midnight trains rolling, taking me away
From a love that left me broken and gray.
in this barroom light. I drown my blues away till the dawn breaks clear and the night turns to day. Street lamp flicker, memories haunt my mind, echoes of laughter that I can't rewind. Your shadow dances on walls of cracked pane. I'm chained to the sorrow, standing in the rain. Guitars crying low like my worn out soul. Silent tears falling, trying to make me whole. Lost in the rhythm, this heartache slow burn. Waiting for a day when my heart can't return. Midnight trains rolling, taking me away from a love unbound me, walking me dray. Midnight trains rolling,
Taking me away
from
from a love that left me broken and gray.
in this barroom light. I drown my blues away till the dawn breaks clear and the night turns to day. Let the guitar speak now. Slide notes wail and bend like a cry from a soul that won't ever end. On on, come on, soft pain and pain in the air. A lonely man's prayer for a love that was there. The dawn creeps up slow, shadows fade to gray. Another weary day comes, nothing left to say. Heart still beats heavy, but the tears are dry. Walking this lonely road with pride denied. Bars empty now, silence fills the room. Memories linger like a haunting tune. But I'll keep on singing till the night calls me home. With the midnight train blues, forever I'll roam. Midnight trains rolling, taking me away from a love that left me broken and gray. Midnight trains rolling, taking me away
From a love that left me broken and gray.
in this barroom light. I drown my blues away till the dawn breaks clear and the night turns to day. guitar fades slow. Notes hang soft and low. Night's final whisper. In the bar's shadow glow. Smoke drifts in silence. Heart beats soft and deep. Till the next night falls. And the blues start to weep. Slow slide guitar echoes through a smoky bar. Drip drop beat like rain against a window. A vintage electric blues shuffle pulling the listener into the night. Pour me a glass of whiskey tears. Drown out the night with all my fears. Broken hearts got no easy way. Just this lonely tune to play. Whiskey tears and midnight blues. Every song's a tale of the truth. In this dark my soul confides, where pain and music collide. Footsteps fading where I used to go. The memory burns like a flame unclear, but this old blues keeps pulling me near. Whiskey tears and midnight blues. Every song's a tale of the truth. In this dark my soul confides, where pain and music collide. Guitar sighs deep and low. I'm on a bench where lost loves go. Night's deep shadow hides my face, but I can't forget a warm embrace. The music's all that's left to mend till the dawn, and this blues will end. Whiskey tears and midnight blues. Every song's a tale of the truth. In this dark my soul confides, where pain and music collide. Kids out with a final moan, leaving just a man alone.
如果现在是1万 U 哦，所以10 U 的获利，看能不能跳到20 U 啊。
Slow electric blues are rolled, gently sliding with a muted shuffle in a smoky late night bar. Setting a mood of aching loneliness on this lonely highway where the night's so cold I'm chasing shadows of a love I used to hold. Your memory's a whisper lost in the dust. Every mile gets heavy on my heart's crushed rust. Lonely highway, heartaches too. Under the pale shine of a faded moon. Blues in my veins, pain on parade. Walking this road where love betrayed. The bar's dim light flicker like your smile, but it's just a shadow that fades after a while. Fingers twitch on these old guitar strings, trying to find the hope that morning brings. Lonely highway, heartaches too. Under the pale shine of a faded moon. Blues in my veins, pain on parade. Walking this road where love betrayed. Slide guitar whispered, secrets untold. I'm gonna sing what the night can't hold. Dusty boots on a cracked up street, lost in a rhythm my heart can't beat. Night winds howl with a sorrowful cry, till the dawn breaks and the pain says goodbye. Heartaches too. Under the pale shine of a faded moon. Blues in my veins, pain on parade. Walking this road where love betrayed. It's to a silent plea. Night swallows all that's left of me. Slow smoky guitar slide starts the night, grinding softly, setting a stormy tone in an empty bar by the rain streak window. Dust on my boots, on my face, lost in the night with no saving. Heartbreaks await, dragging me down. This old soul wears a sorrow crown. Dust and rain washing away the hope I had, the words I couldn't say. Nights deep blues, heavy and plain. Love's hard lessons in dust and rain. Shadows twist in the flickered light. Memories haunt me deep in the night. The bottle's friend when the pain's too real. Drown in the hurt that I can't heal. Dust and rain washing away the hope I had, the words I couldn't say. Nights deep blues, heavy and plain. Love's hard lessons in dust and rain. Slide guitar weeps through the storm. Harmonic cries where feelings are torn. The road stretches long, the night runs deep. Every tear's a secret I keep. This bar's my refuge, the song my shield until the dawn, till wounds are healed. Dust and rain washing away the hope I had, the words I couldn't say. Nights deep blues, heavy and plain. Love's hard lessons in dust and rain. Guitar slow like the final drop. Nights quiet in as the raindrops start.
Yeah.
A slow burning shuffle with electric slide and leading neon reflections. The air dense with sorrow and smoke in a rundown blues bar.
That woman left me with an empty chair, shadows dancing when she don't care. Bourbon Street's got a crying song for every man who's been done wrong. Broken strings and a whiskey plea, heartbeats echo the
Nights are long, hours long. Every loss feels like a sin. Fingers ache from playing pain, pouring out tears like falling rain. Broken strings and a whiskey clean. Heartbeats echo misery. Midnight moans from this lonely man. Blues run deep like only they can. The slides sing low, a hymn of heartache. The harmonica bleeds what words can't take. Moonlight shivers on cracked glass, reminders of what's come to pass. The clock ticks slow in an empty bar. I'm just a shadow, lost afar. Broken strings and a whiskey bleed. Heartbeats echo the misery. Midnight moans from this lonely man. The blues run deep like only they can. Guitar fades out under dim lights.
Yeah,
The night swallowing all written night. Slow slide guitar, drifting softly like a midnight train. Pulling out shuffle rhythm steady, waiting tight night air in a lonely bar. I've been loaded down with heartache, babe, since that last rain poured. This old soul's been wandering, lost where love once sold. Whiskey glass keeps emptying, but the pain just won't ease. Your memories are ghosts haunting these streets. Oh, the night is long and lonely. The pain cuts deep and true. But this blues man keeps on singing, 'cause ain't nothing left to lose. Street lights flicker, casting shadows on my face. Every stepping stone's a reminder of my fall from grace. The bottle's my companion when the fall is too steep, and these broken strings on my guitar cry out and weep. Oh, the night is long and lonely. The pain cuts deep and true. But this blues man keeps on singing, 'cause ain't nothing left to lose. Slide guitar, cried like a heart torn away. Harmonica rewilt for the love I couldn't take. Roads stretch on like the years I've lost. Every mile heavier 'cause of love's cost. The bar's closing down and the moon hangs low. In this quiet night, all I've got's these blues to show. Oh, the night is long and lonely. The pain cuts deep and true. But this blues man keeps on singing, 'cause ain't nothing left to lose. Catch our face under thick night sky. A final sob before silence swallows the cry. Slide guitar rolls slow, like the rumble of a distant train. Shuffle beat a heartbeat pulsing through the empty night. The bar's dim light flickers, smoke hanging thick. A night wrapped tied in blue. Train whistles blowing through my lonely mind. Rails hum stories of a past left behind. Heart's been broken down time and again, searching for shelter from the endless rain. This bar's my refuge when the world's gone cold. us in this fear. Night train blues, riding through the dark, carrying the weight of a broken heart, blues in my soul, deep and true, waiting for the morning to bring something new. Still we'll sing a mournful tune underneath the silver moon. Ghosts of love past haunt my soul, trying to piece together what's been stole. Empty bottles line the bar's cold edge. I'm holding tight, but teetering on the ledge. It never lies. Truth in the night, and in my tired eyes. Night train blues, riding through the dark, carrying the weight of a broken heart, blues in my soul, deep and true, waiting for the morning to bring something new. A 48 bar guitar, solo winds like the train's long cry, bending notes deep with pain and longing. Morning breaks cold on an empty street, here in the echo where loss loves me. I'm chained to the rhythm of this lonesome song, hoping the night won't last too long. The whiskey's my friend, but the blues run deep. In every sorrow, in every sleep, I walk this line with train loop and despair, with the night train blues crashing everywhere. Night train blues, riding through the dark, carrying the weight of a broken heart, blues in my soul, deep and true, waiting for the morning to bring something new. Guitar fades slow under the streetlights glow. Train whistle echoes carrying me where the heart won't go. The slide guitar slides, slow like a tear on a worn cheek. A shuffle beat that's steady and low, sinking deep into the night's dark heart. The bar hums soft with tired souls, the air thick with hurt and no regrets. Whiskey tears fall down my face, memories linger hard to erase. The hours drag on heavy and slow, lost in a love I'll never know. The night's long road, cold and bare, No comfort found in empty chairs. Every sip just fuels the pain. I'm wrapped up in this endless rain. Whiskey tears falling like rain, drowning sorrow in a bottle of pain. Losing my voice deep and clear, singing the heartache no one wants to hear. The neon flickers casting shadows wide. Faces pass by, but none stay beside. Echoes of laughter, now just a ghost. I'm holding on to what I love most. Piano cries like a wounded soul, telling stories that time can't control. I'm carrying burdens that won't let go, lost in a world that moves too slow. Whiskey tears falling like rain, drowning sorrow in a bottle of pain. Losing my voice deep and clear, singing the heartache no one wants to hear. A slow 48 bar guitar, solo weaves through the pain, bending notes dripping with sorrow and truth. Morning breaks soft with no relief, just an echo of heartache and grief. I walk these streets with a heavy mind, searching for peace I can't seem to find. The night's my home where blues reside, and every note where my pain hides. I'm lost in the rhythm of this tear-stained song, hoping someday I'll find where I belong. Whiskey tears falling like rain, drowning sorrow in a bottle of pain. Losing my voice deep and clear, singing the heartache no one wants to hear. The guitar fades out, slow and low, like the last drop of whiskey in an empty glass. The night closing in tight. Slow slide, guitar dripping sorrow. The shuffle steady and slow like a heartbeat broken in two. Night shadows crawl across the street while low lights flicker inside the warm bar. Strings broke on a worn-out tune. Heart's been heavy since June. Night spills out like a whiskey glass. Time slips by, ain't no turning back. Every step an echo in the rain. Memories burn, carry my pain. Lost in the smoke and the neon lights. Watching dreams fade beneath tired eyes. Broken strings, a sound so blue, telling tales of a man who's through. Losing the night, lost in time, waiting for a new day to be born. Cold winds whisper through empty halls. Walls hold secrets, broken calls. Bar stools empty just like my soul. Searching for pieces to make me whole. Moonlight dances on shattered glass. Every moment's a ghost at last. The slow shuffle's a final cry for love that's gone, for reasons why. Broken strings, a sound so blue, telling tales of a man who's through. Losing the night, lost in time, waiting for a new day to be born. Guitar slow in pain, bending deep with a sorrowful wail. 48 bars crying out, hey. Morning brings no peace or light, just shadows chasing me through the night. I walk the line between hope and dread, haunted by the words we never said. Heart's a prisoner, chained in time, lost in this rhythm of the broken rhyme. I wear my blues like a second skin, till the night fades, I can't begin. Broken strings, a sound so blue, telling tales of a man who's through. Losing the night, lost in time, waiting for a new day to be born. Strings fade slow into the cold night air. Last notes whispering stories of despair and quiet longing. Chilly slide guitar weaves slow through the bar haze. The shuffle pulse steady like a heart bruised by time. Shadow stretch stretch along beneath the flicker of a dying neon sign. The night breeze deep, thick as the stories buried in this room. I walk in with a broken dream and a weary soul, feeling lost beneath the smoke, never quite whole. Your shadow lingers without a face, love gone cold, leaving empty space.
The jukebox moans a mournful cry, while I sip slow and watch time fly.
This old bar knows my every sing, echoes of the love I can't win. Heartaches are bad, heavy and wide, rolling like thunder on a lonely ride. Blues in my voice, pain in my song, trying to find a place where I belong.
Midnight hangs low like a faded friend. Every night just the same old game. Your laughter's ghost haunts the air. I'm talking to shadows that aren't there.
Slow piano cries from a distant hand.
Tells the tales of a lost man's stand.
I'm broken down, but I keep on driving.
These blues keep me barely surviving.
Heartaches are burn,
40s,
heavy and wide, rolling like thunder on a lonely ride. Blues in my voice,
blues in my heart,
pain in my song,
trying to find a place
where I belong. 48 bars of guitar weep slow notes,
bending low with a weary soul's cry.
speaking pain no words can hold.
The dawn breaks cold on empty streets,
Every heartbeat skips and repeats,
lost in memories that won't fade away.
praying for peace at the close of day.
The night's my home
The pain, my friend,
till these blues find their bitter end.
I walk alone with a heavy mind.
Searching for hope, I'm yet to find.
Heartaches are burden,
Heartaches are burning.
heavy and wide, rolling like thunder on a lonely ride. Blues in my voice,
Blues in my mind.
pain in my song,
Trying to find a place
where I The chilly slide guitar weaves, the chilly slide guitar weaves slow through the ball haze. A slow slide guitar weaves through the night, the shovel crawling like a heavy heart in a dimly lit bar. The feeling thick, smoky air wraps round your soul, like a lonely road that never ends. A midnight train whistle call, somewhere far away. Woke up this morning, heartache, heavy as stone. Whiskey bottle empty, but I'm still alone. Cold wind blowing through the cracked window pane. Lost in the shadow of this slow rolling pain. Every step I take leads me back to you. But the nights they keep on stretching long and blue. In this late night bar, just me and my regret. Trying to forget, but I can't forget yet. Heart breaks a heavy chain, dragging me down low. Life's a rough river, just making me roll. Losing my soul sings a sorrowful tune, waiting on the dawn to chase away this gloom. Smoke curls slow beneath the neon haze. I count the tears in a lost love's maze. Guitar moans soft like a voice inside, telling all the stories that I gotta hide. Moonlight fades on the barroom floor. I'm just a man who can't love no more. The bottle's my friend, but it don't forgive. Keeps me in chains of the life I live. Heart breaks a heavy chain, dragging me down low. Life's a rough river, just making me roll. Losing my soul sings a sorrowful tune, waiting on the dawn to chase away this gloom. A 48-bar guitar, solo cries of pain words can't say. Bending notes like tears on the fretboard, slow and heavy. Morning don't bring no light to my bed. Just thoughts of the broken world you said. Streets empty, but my mind ain't still. Haunted by the silence that can't be filled. Every goodbye leaves a scar to me. I'm the one in the night who don't sleep, lost in the sorrow, caught in the blues, paying the price for these worn-out shoes. Heart breaks a heavy chain, dragging me down low. Life's a rough river, just making me roll. Losing my soul sings a sorrowful tune, waiting on the dawn to chase away this gloom. The guitar fades slow, like a distant dream. Night's last breath carried off on a fading beam. Lonely roads call, but I stand still here, waiting for the break of day to clear. Slow slide guitar with soft shuffle beats. Empty bar, nice chill in the air. An empty chair where you used to sit, silent echoes of a love so lit. Whiskey's warm now turned to cold, lost in stories that were never told. Every night the pain comes back, tearing down what the past did crack. Guitar cries with a heavy moan, telling tales of being alone. Empty chair blues haunting my soul. Broken pieces that never feel whole. Under dim lights where the shadows fall, playing of the blues for an empty hall. Bar lights flicker like a fading dream, calling out to a distant scream. Heartbreaks rhythm in every tune, lonely nights beneath the moon. Guitar wails soft with pain and loss, every note a bridge I cross. Still I play through the darkest night, holding on till the morning light. Empty chair blues haunting my soul. Broken pieces that never feel whole. Under dim lights where the shadows fall, playing the blues for an empty hall. Sighs in a slow embrace, guitar bends low in this lonely space. Let the music speak where words fall short, till the night fades and I'm back to start. Morning breaks with a quiet sigh, still holding on though I don't know why. Every chord a soft goodbye underneath the vast dark sky. Keeping the blues deep in my heart, playing my pain in a world apart, till the dawn breaks with gentle light. Empty chair blues fades into night. Empty chair blues haunting my soul. Broken pieces that never feel whole. final tone. Night's last breath in a lonely zone. Empty chair blues, soft and low, till the morning light begins to show. Slow slide on guitar with shuffle grooves. Dark bar atmosphere, pain and hope, tangled tight.
Once I started using this indicator,
Wandering soul in the midnight hour, feeling the weight of a broken flower, lost in the haze of a world so cold, chasing dreams that I can't hold. Risk is fire can warm this night, every past lost in fading light. Heart's a stranger I barely know, walking the blues where the cold wind blows. Wandering soul blue, lost and alone, searching for peace in a world unknown. Under the moon, where the silence reigns, keeping the faith through the aches and pain. Street lamp flicker on empty streets, echoes of footsteps where sorrow meets. Guitar cries low with a soulful wail, telling the story of a weary trail. But in the darkness there's a fragile spark, guiding a ship through the endless dark. Holding on to the faintest light, playing the blues to fight the night. Oh, wandering soul blues, lost and alone, searching for peace in a world unknown. Under the moon, where the silence reigns, keeping the faith through the aches and pain. Well, mama been deep with a ghostly cry. Guitar slides low beneath the sky. Let the music ease this wandering mind, till the dawn breaks and the sun will shine. Morning's haze greets a tired face, still walking steady through time and space. Heavy notes a step on this hard road, bearing the weight of a heavy load. But hope still burns like a distant flame, calling me out of this endless game. Holding on to what's pure and true, till the blues finally set me through. Wandering soul blues, lost and alone, searching for peace in a world unknown. Under the moon, where the silence reigns, keeping the faith through the aches and pain. Guitar fades slow with the final moan, night's last whisper no more alone. Wandering soul blues deep inside, till the sunrise breaks the tide. Electric slide guitar, weaving slow through smoky shuffle. Late night bar mood, heavy with loss, I've been walking these streets with no place to go. Heart on fire, but the night's running cold. Lost in a crowd, but I'm all alone. Searching for a light to guide me home. Whiskey burns, but it can numb the pain. Every step I take just calls your name. Memories haunt like a ghost in my mind. No peace inside, no love to find. No place to go, no place to stay. Lost in the dark where the shadows play. Heart's been broken, soul's feeling low. Trying to find where the good times go. Bar lights flicker as the night drags on. Guitar moans low to a forgotten song. Every face a stranger in this empty room, playing the blues under a heavy moon. The silence screams with a lonely sound, echoes of a love that's no longer around. I keep on walking through the pouring rain, hoping someday to ease this pain. No place to go, no place to stay. Lost in the dark where the shadows play. Heart's been broken, soul's feeling low. Trying to find where the good times go. Holding at our bends with a slow, lonely cry. Guitar slides deep beneath the night sky. Let the music heal what words can't say. Till the dawn brings in a brand new day. Morning breaks with a soft weary light, still keeping on through the endless night. Holding on to a fragile dream, finding hope in this midnight scene. Each chord's a step in the long road home, through shadows deep where the lost roam. Till the blues finally set me free. No place to go but the melody. No place to go, no place to stay. Lost in the dark where the shadows play. Heart's been broken, soul's feeling low. Trying to find where the good times go. Slow with a final note. Night's last breath as the cold winds flow. No place to go, but I'll keep on till the coming light of a new dawn. Guitar slides slow over whispered shuffle. Dark bar night full of lost souls. Fallen angels walk these streets alone, searching for love that's never shown. Broken dreams like cold and steel, hearts that bleed with a silent will. Whiskey warms but can't heal the pain. Echoes linger in the falling rain. Every night's a battle fought inside, lost in the blues, where my secrets hide. Fallen angels blues,
Wings torn and weak,
singing the sorrow no one speaks.
no one speaks.
Under the moon and the stars' pale light, finding solace in the lonely night. Neon lights paint stories on the walls, shadows dance inside these halls. Guitar moans low, carrying the grief, telling tales of lost belief. But in the silence there's a spark of hope. A fragile dream helps me cope, holding on through the longest night, waiting for the morning light. Fallen angels blue,
Wings torn and weak,
singing the sorrow no one speaks.
no one speaks.
Under the moon and the stars' pale light, finding solace in the lonely night. Miner cries with a mournful sound. Guitar bends low as the night comes round. Let the music carry the pain away, till dawn breaks the shadows and the gray. The sun creeps slow over the hills, but the pain inside never stills. Holding on to the fading light, playing the blues into the night. Each chord a prayer, each note a plea. Lost souls singing their misery, till the day comes and the night fades out. The fallen angels still sing out loud. Fallen angels blues,
Wings torn and weak,
singing the sorrow no one speaks.
no one speaks.
Under the moon and the stars' pale light, finding solace in the lonely night. Guitar fades slow with a final cry. Night's last breath beneath the sky. Fallen angels blues hold me tight,
Hold me tight.
till the morning breaking dawn's first light. Slow slide guitar over mellow shuffle. Night bar silence heavy with stories. Tears on the wall where my name once stood. Broken dreams tangled in the neighborhood. Every night the shadows fall, whispering secrets down the hall. Whiskey's burning a heartache deep, lost in memories that never sleep. The silence echoes loud and clear, carrying stories of love and fear. Tears on the wall, tears I can't hide. Pain runs deep from the inside, under the dim lights where the night calls, singing my heart out to the empty wall. Bar stools warm from years of pain, faces fading in the window pane. Guitar cries with a lonesome sound, every note a lost love found. Walking alone through smoky nights, hoping to find some kind of light. Though the dawn seems far away, the blues keep me here to stay. Tears on the wall, tears I can't hide. Pain runs deep from the inside, under the dim lights where the night calls, singing my heart out to the empty walls. On nine moans in a slow embrace, guitar bends low in a lonely space. Let the music tell what words can't say, till the night fades and turns to day. Sunrise breaks with a golden hue, still these blues, they pull me through. Every chord a healing balm, in a world where love feels calm. Holding on to the fading light, playing the blues through the lonely night, till the pain's gone and the scars are small. I'll keep singing tears on the wall, tears on the wall, tears I can't hide. Pain runs deep from the inside, under the dim lights where the night calls, singing my heart out to the empty wall. Guitar fades slow with the final sound. Night's last breath, no one around. Tears on the wall still remain, till the blues take the pain away. guitar slides slow, low shuffle beat, smoky bar at midnight, shadows creeping in. I walk these streets where the shadows dwell, heart's been trapped in a lonesome spell, lost in the dark where the blues reside, dreams and heartache that never subside. Whiskey's warmth can't reach this cold, buried memories never told. Every step's a weight I bear alone, searching for a place called home, shadow of the blue, haunting my mind. Echoes of love I can't leave behind. Under the stars where the night's deep hue, I'm dancing alone with the shadow of the blue. Broken promises scattered like dust, love left behind in a world unjust. Guitar sings with a mournful cry, telling tales under the midnight sky. But in the silence there's a hope that gleams, flicker of light in my darkest dreams, holding on through the longest night, till the first glow of morning light, shadow of the blues, haunting my mind. Echoes of love I can't leave behind. Under the stars where the night's deep hue, I'm dancing alone with the shadow of the blue. Home out of the bends with a sorrowful sound, guitar whispers low where regrets are found. Let the music heal this broken pain, till the dawn breaks and the night wanes. The morning comes with a weary face, still I'm caught in this lonely place. But the blues teach me how to survive, playing these songs keeps my soul alive, holding on to a fragile flame, lost but still playing the blues game, till the night fades and the skies turn blue. I keep singing these blues true, shadow of the blue, haunting my mind. Echoes of love I can't leave behind. Under the stars where the night's deep hue, I'm dancing alone with the shadow of the blue. Guitar fades slow with a final sigh, night's last whisper beneath the sky, shadow of the blues won't let go till the morning light begins to show. Guitar slide slow with rhythm shuffle, late night bar vibe heavy with loss. more goodbyes, I cried my last tear. Heart's been shattered over so many years. Whiskey burns, but it can't wash away the pain that lingers at the end of the day. Dark streets whisper of a love long gone, echoes of promises that led me wrong. Lost in the silence, I sing my pain, praying for sunshine after all this rain. No more goodbye, no more pain to hide, trying to find peace on this lonesome ride. Under the neon, where the shadows lie, holding on tight as the tears run dry. Broken words scatter like autumn leaves. Cold nights haunt me and nobody grieves. Guitar wails low with a mournful cry, telling stories of a love that died. But through the darkness I still hold on, searching for hope in the cold dawn. Whiskey whispers in the empty room, a lonely heart that's lost all its bloom. No more goodbye, no more pain to hide, trying to find peace on this lonesome ride. Under the neon, where the shadows lie, holding on tight as the tears run dry. Slide guitar sings a sorrowful tune, harmonic cries under the waning moon. Let the music wash away the pain till the night fades and I live again. Morning breaks with a fragile smile, still holding on though it's been a while. Every chord rings with a brand new start, mending the pieces of a broken heart. Walking alone through the fading night till I find peace and morning light, keeping the blues deep in my soul till the healing comes and I'm home. No more goodbye, no more pain to hide, trying to find peace on this lonesome ride. Under the neon, where the shadows lie, holding on tight as the tears run dry. Guitar fades slow with a final sigh, night's last breath as the moments fly. No more goodbyes beneath the skies till the dawn breaks and the new day flies. Slow, soulful slide guitar, deep shuffle beat, night bar vibe thick with heartache. This heart's been bruised, beaten and worn, lost in the night, lonely in the sun. Every step feels cold and bad, Searching for love that's never there. Whiskey's curse and a fading smile. Walking this road for mile after mile. Old dreams lie broken in the dust. No one left to call or trust. Blues for the broken, singing low and true. Echoes of pain in every hue. Under dim lights where the lost souls roam, playing the blues. So far from home. Shadows stretch long on the barroom floor. Memories haunt, can't take no more. Guitar weeps slow, telling my tale of love lost in a cold night scale. Every note's a tear, I can't hide the weight of sorrow deep inside. But still I play on through the night, hoping to find some morning light. Blues for the broken, singing low and true. Echoes of pain in every hue. Under dim lights where the lost souls roam, playing the blues. So far from home. I'm wanting the cries, soft and low. A guitar bends deep where the cold winds blow. Let the music heal my broken bone till the night fades and the heart finds home. Daybreak sneaks in with a weary sigh, but these blues won't let me die. Every cold story told in the ashes of dreams grown cold, holding on to a fragile dream. In the silence, hear the scream till the blues find the final call. Walking proud, though I fall. Blues for the broken, singing low and true. Echoes of pain in every hue. Under dim lights where the lost souls roam, playing the blues. So far from home. Guitar fades slow, nights outside. A bluesman's song beneath the sky. Blues for the broken, through and through. Till the morning light, I'll play for you. Slow deep the tide through a smoky bar shuffle. Thick night air full of long. Rusty chains hang from my broken past. Memories heavy, shadows at last. Every link a story wrapped in pain, dragging me down like a cold, slow rain. Whiskey warmth can't melt the rust away. Nights get longer with each lost day. The hurt inside's a sigh broken world, I got no choice. Rusty chains holding me tight, lost in the dark, no end in sight. Heart's been battered, so feels the strain, trying to break these rusty chains. Old bar stools worn from years gone by, faces fade underneath the sky. Guitar moans the stories untold, whiskey burns through the cold. Every night's a battle I fight alone, colors faded, all turned to stone. But still I play to ease the pain, waiting for sun after the rain. Rusty chain holding me tight, lost in the dark, no end in sight. Heart's been battered, soul feels the strain, trying to break these rusty chains. Out of the bench with a lonely cry, guitar sings slow as the night drifts by. Let the music free what words can't say, till the night fades into a new day. A flicker of hope in the morning light, promising freedom from this endless fight. Chains may rust, but my heart beats strong, playing these blues like a healing song, holding on tight to what remains till I shatter these rusty chains. Rusty chains holding me tight, lost in the dark, no end in sight. Heart's been battered, soul feels the strain, trying to break these rusty chains. Guitar fades slow with a final tone, night's last whisper, I'm not alone. Rusty chains can't hold me down, till the morning light comes to town. Guitar slide with soft piano shuffle, the night breeze slow, bar lights dim low. Whiskey knows my secrets deep inside, bottle's empty but my pain won't hide. Every sip a memory, bitter and true, lost nights spent feeling blue. The jukebox hums a lonesome tune underneath the glow of a tattered moon. I walk these halls with a heavy heart, playing blues that tear me apart. Midnight whiskey blues Drowning my soul, slow river of pain is taking its toll. Underneath the stars in a smoky haze, trying to forget those better days. Neon flickers like a fading dream, shadows move in the smoky scene. Guitar cries beneath my hands, telling stories no one understands. The night holds tight to my whispered cries, echoes of love's last goodbyes. But still I play on through the dark, searching for light in this weary heart. Midnight whiskey blues, drowning my soul, slow river of pain, it's taking its toll. Underneath the stars in a smoky haze, trying to forget those better days. On mama bends with a sorrowful cry, guitar bends low, reaching for the sky. Let the music carry the blues away till the break of dawn in a brand new day. Sunrise peeks through a window crack, night shadows fade though memories last. Living this song where the heartache lies, still holding on to those worn-out ties. Each note a prayer, a hope to mend, till the final chorus comes to end. Playing my blues till the last refrain, waiting for peace after the pain. Midnight whiskey blues, drowning my soul, slow river of pain, it's taking its toll. Underneath the stars in a smoky haze, trying to forget those better days. Guitar fades slow, night whispers low, final breath of the blues I know. Midnight whiskey blues holds me tight till the dawn breaks with morning light. Guitar slides slow with shuffle rhythm, night train whistle far away, lonely roads. The last train leaving, and I'm still here. Pack bags of sorrow, can't fight my fear. Whispers of goodbyes float through the air, heart heavy with every mile I bear. The tracks unload, a mournful sound, lost in the night, no peace to be found. Counting days in this empty town, waiting for a love that won't come around. Last train home, don't leave me behind, lost in the dark with a restless mind. Whiskey in my hand and a tear in my eye, chasing the dream as the night passes by. Street lamp flicker on forgotten streets, where shadows dance with broken beats. the smoky air, telling stories of a love that's rare. The cold steel rail call out my name, echoes of a time when things weren't the same. But the night moves on, and so must I, underneath the wide and empty sky. Last train home, don't leave me behind, lost in the dark with a restless mind. Whiskey in my hand and a tear in my eye, chasing a dream as the night passes by. No night on wails like a distant train, guitar bends low, feeling the pain. Let the rhythm carry my soul away till the dawn brings a brand new day. Here, morning breaks with the sound of wheels, a heart still searching, no time to heal. Every mile's a step toward the truth, lost in the blues of my faded youth. Holding on tight to the fading light, pushing through shadows of the night. One last note from this tired soul, till I find rest and feel whole. Last train home, don't leave me behind, lost in the dark with a restless mind. Whiskey in my hand and a tear in my eye, chasing a dream as the night passes by. Guitar fades slow, train whistle cry, night's last breath beneath the skies. Last train home, a lonely ride till the morning light and the turning tide. Slow blues, guitar will slide, bass walking softly, drums with brushes in a late night bar, smoky air thick with lost hopes. Night falls hard on these weary eyes, dreams turn to shadows, truth to lies. Standing here where the neon bleeds, counting all my broken knees. Fading night, no end in sight, lost in sorrow, chasing light. Hearts torn down, but still I fight, waiting for dawn to make it right. Empty bottles, fading smoke, words left unspoken, dreams that choke. The ghosts of love still haunt this place, etched deep lines on my weathered face. Fading night, no end in sight, lost in sorrow, chasing light. Hearts torn down, but still I fight, waiting for dawn to make it right. Let the slide guitar tell the tale of broken hearts that try to sell. A raw voice growls beneath the moon, Tender piano keys echo slow, painting the dark with gentle sorrow. Morning's coming, but night still clings. A weary soul can't stop its wings. Walking alone through shadows deep, with memories I can't keep. Fading night, no end in sight. Lost in sorrow, chasing light. Hearts torn down, but still I fight. Waiting for dawn to make it right. Guitar fades away, soft and low, as the night turns to morning's glow. In this fading night, I stand still, lost in blues no dream can fill. Slow, steady shuffle on electric guitar. Thick bass walking, soft drums with brushes. A late night bar, smoky air hanging heavy. Walking this road with nothing but pain. Every mile takes me further from sane. Your goodbye's echo still rings in my ear. This lonely road's the only thing clear. Lonely road blues dragging me down. Hearts worn thin, worn like this town. Searching for peace I'll never find. Lost in the dark with your love behind. Oh, memory scratched like a fading scar. Time's a thief, it's taken too far. A man lost deep in his own mind, trying to leave the past behind. Lonely road blues dragging me down. Hearts worn thin, worn like this town. Searching for peace I'll never find. Lost in the dark with your love behind. Slide guitar cries through the night, painting pain in black and white. A voice rough as gravel and stone, singing the blues of a man alone. Slow piano chords ripple softly, like tears falling on weathered wood. Empty roads, no place to hide. Just dust and dreams that slowly die. I keep walking to no avail, hoping the night will lift this veil. Lonely road blues dragging me down. Hearts worn thin, worn like this town. Searching for peace I'll never find. lost in the dark with your love behind. Guitar fades into a whisper, night swallows the sound. Alone in the silence, lost and found. The bar's last light flickers low. This lonely road is all I know. Slow electric guitar slide, soft drum brushes against the snare, heartbeat bass line under a veil of smoke and dim light. Whiskey tears slide down my face, trying to drown your memory's trace. Broken man with nothing left. In this old bar, I'm bereft. Whiskey tears fall like rain, washing away my endless pain. Bottles empty, heartache near. In every drop, I drown my fear.
The night's too long, the silence loud, lost inside this lonesome crowd. Your ghost still haunts each smoky chair. I reach for you, but you're not there.
Whiskey tears fall like rain, washing away my endless pain. Bottles empty, heartache near. In every drop, I drown my fear. Guitar bends slow, a sorrowful cry,
Like my soul's last desperate sigh.
harmony of pain, raw and true. In every note I bleed for you. Gentle piano melody, rippling under the neon light, soft and aching, a voice of deep regret.
Empty glass and a worn out song, trying to make it through the long, hoping someday the hurt will cease. Till then I'll play this slow release.
Whiskey tears fall like rain, washing away my endless pain. Bottles empty, heartache near. In every drop, I drown my fear.
The guitar fades soft at last goodbye.
Beneath these lights, I'm left to cry.
Night wraps its cold around my soul.
And I'm still searching to be whole. slow, steady picking with a raw electric blues guitar. Slide crying softly, a quiet pulse of bass like a tired heart beating. Atmosphere thick with smoke and sadness. These broken strings don't sing no more. They echo the pain I can't ignore. Your shadow lingers in my room, a silent ghost beneath the moon. Broken strings, hearts torn apart, playing the blues with a wounded heart. Every note aches like a midnight sting, lost in the pain my broken strings bring. I pour my soul into this tune, hoping to find some light by noon. But the darkness stays, it won't release. This cold, lonely grip won't cease. Broken strings, hearts torn apart, playing the blues with a wounded heart. Every note aches like a midnight sting, lost in the pain my broken strings bring. Let the slide guitar cry, slow and deep, a sorrow the world can't help but keep. Notes bending like my heart's own cries, in every pen a truth that lies. Gently, painting silver tears on a canvas of night. The bar's empty now, just me and pain. My voice the last thing on this train. I walk the night with shadows near. Each broken string still holds your fear. Broken strings, hearts torn apart, play the blues with a wounded heart. Every note aches like a midnight sting, lost in the pain my broken strings bring. Strings go silent, the night winds moan. I'm left alone with this heart of stone, fade into the dark, a lonesome call. Broken strings, I've lost it all. Slow shuffle on electric blues guitar, slide notes bending into the night air, echo a distant footstep outside an empty bar. The bass walks low and steady, painted with melancholy. I walked these streets when the moon was high, lost in the shadows where my heart goes to die. Every step's a memory, every breath a ghost. This lonesome road's the one I trust the most. Midnight shadows creeping through my soul. soul. Barroom lights fading, nowhere left to go. Heartbreak's a song I've played all wrong. In this quiet night, I'm still holding on. Whiskey bottles and a lonely tune, playing my pain beneath the southern moon. The echo of your voice, a distant cry. I'm just a man with tears that won't dry. Midnight shadow creeping through my soul. Barroom lights fading, nowhere left to go. Let that guitar wail, lonesome hymn, notes like tears falling, raw and grim. Slide guitar weeds, telling tales I hide. In these blues, my hurt won't subside. A slow, tender piano melody weaving through the night, soft and yearning, echoing the sorrow in the room. Empty chairs and a cold glass here, stories untold whisper in my ear. Life's heavy load dragging me down. In this late night bar, I wear my frown. Midnight shadow creeping through my soul. Barroom lights fading, nowhere left to go. Gear trails off slow, fading cry in the dark. The night swallows the pain, leaving just a spark. The bar fades away, the dawn's cold light, and I walk alone through the breaking night. Slow electric guitar, slide with shuffle rhythm, smoky bar vibe, lights dim and flicker, night secret breathing low. Step by step on the cold wet street, every heart beats a drum, a steady beat. Lost in the night with no place to call mine, hearts heavy dragging through the thin line. The wind whispers stories of love gone wrong under street lamps where shadows belong. Whiskey in my hand, memories heavy as stone, walking these lonely paths all alone. Night walking, lost in time, blues on my lips, rhythm and rhyme. Shadows fall, but I keep on singing this lonesome song. to fall, cold and slow, washing away the hurt I know. Every drop tells a story new of broken vows and love untrue. The night's a friend, but it's also foe, carrying burdens I'll never show. But still I walk, step by step, with a heart full of blues and secrets kept. Night walking, lost in time, blues on my lips, rhythm and rhyme. Shadows fall, but I keep on singing this lonesome song till dawn. Guitar moans a slow deep cry, harmonica answers from the sky. The night's cold hand wraps me tight, blues is my only light. Dawn's distant glow, soft and dim, but the night's wait still won't let in. I'm a wanderer with a heavy soul, playing blues till I'm whole. These streets know my every pain, I walk them alone in the rain. Though broken and tired, I still sing on till the night's hurt is gone. Night walking, lost in time, blues on my lips, rhythm and rhyme. Shadows fall, but I keep on singing this lonesome song till dawn. Guitar fades out slow, night's breath grows thin, a final whisper on the wind. Slow shuffle on electric guitar, sliding notes bending low, barlight warm but dim, night quiet yet heavy. Broken strings on my old guitar, singing tales of loss. Heart heavy with the weight of love's cruel cause. Last night's tear still fresh on my cheek, words stuck in throat, too proud to speak. The road's long and lonely, no end in sight, fighting shadows in the fading light. Every strum feels like a bitter fight, playing blues to ease the night. Broken strings and weary bones, hearts are housed with empty rooms, lost in this lonesome midnight song, searching where I don't belong. Memories haunt like a midnight breeze, whispering secrets that won't let me be. Tales of a girl with eyes so true, gone with the wind, left me blue. Bar stool's cold, but I settle in tight, waiting for the dawn to bring some light. These blues keep me company through the fight, until the morning turns the night. Broken strings and we I don't belong. Guitar weeps solo slow, harmonica cries low, so lay bare in the night shadow, no promises left to keep, just blues, deep blues, in my sleep. Morning's light creeps slow through the blinds, but night's weight still pulls my mind. I walk the line between hope and pain, playing my blues like falling rain. This guitar's voice is all I own, in this vast dark world alone. But I'll keep strumming to stay sane, till the heartbreak fades away again. Broken strings and weary bone, heart's a house with empty rooms, lost in this lonesome midnight song, searching where I don't belong. Guitar fades slow, night's curtain fall, leaving just the blues, lonely call. Slow slide guitar, shovel like dripping rain. Late bar warmth mingles with shadows, a lonely soul's rhythm. Pour me another round, let the whiskey do its work, drowning all the memories, pain like a heavy jerk. She left me in the shadows, cold wind by my side, no place left to run, nowhere to hide. The bottles burned my fingers, but it soothes my burned heart, a bittersweet comfort tearing me apart. Late night blues creeping slowly through my veins, whiskey tears falling down, mixing with my pain. Whiskey tears fall like rain, washing away this hurt and pain. With every sip I lose a fight in this lonely bar tonight. Streets empty, moon high, silence deep and cold, running from memories, they're that won't ever grow old. I speak to ghosts in bottles and smoke-filled air. Songs of heartache and dreams turn rare, but the blues keep calling, a voice in the night, guiding me through darkness till the morning light. Each chord a cry from a soul that's worn in this lonely bar where I'm forlorn. Whiskey tears fall like rain, washing away this hurt and pain. With every sip I lose a fight in this lonely bar tonight. Guitar slides slow, harmonic wails low. A story of a man with nowhere to go. Nights that glow grabs me tight. Blues is the only light. Morning's distant promise, but tonight's still here. Just another song, another glass, another tear. Walking these streets with a heart full of pain, playing the blues until it stops the rain. Life's hard lessons in every note I play, singing my sorrows till the break of day. But as long as whiskey burns inside this soul, I'll keep singing the blues till I'm old. Whiskey tears fall like rain, washing away this hurt and pain. With every sip I lose a fight in this lonely bar tonight. Guitar fades with the night, a final moan. The bar empties slow, but I still roam. Echoing guitar slide takes its time. Slow shuffle beat like a heartbeat broken. Late night bar light, slow and flickering. I checked in this heartbreak hotel, rooms filled with sound, echoes of a laughter now, just a ghost town. Took a walk down memory lane, every step a tear. Lost love's heavy burden pulling me near. Bottles on the table, silence fills the air. Nobody knows my story, nobody seems to care. Walls hide secrets I'm too tired to tell. Living in shadows of this heartbreak hotel. Heartbreak stays close like a friend, keeps me company till the bitter end. Whiskey's fire burns through my skin in this room where my life thin. Storm outside hides my cries, wind's my only sound. Feet dragging heavy on this cold hard ground. I write these blues with ragged hands and weary eyes, searching for some truth beneath the lies. Late nights blend into dawn's cold light, empty dreams taking flight from my side. But this pain, it holds me tight, won't let go free. Locked in chains of my own misery. Heartbreak stays close like a friend, keeps me company till the bitter end. Whiskey's fire burns through my skin in this room where my life wore thin. Guitar moans low, harmonica sings so. A tale of a man who's lost control. Night's the judge, silence the jury calls. In these blues my spirit falls. Empty room, lonely bed, memories in air thick. Love's a cruel game, played and lost quick. I'm just a shadow passing through this pain, playing my blues when there's nothing to gain. But I keep on singing cause it's all I know. Blues like a river, steady and slow. In this heartbreak hotel I'll take my stay till the dawn takes his hurt away. Heartbreak stays close like a friend, keeps me company till the bitter end. Whiskey's fire burns through my skin in this room where my life wore thin. Slides out gentle, night fades like a dream. Heartbreak hotel silence, lost in a midnight stream. Slow slide, guitar cries low. Shuffle beat gentle, like rain on a tin roof. Night deep and cold. The bar's smoky light flickers, patrons lost in thought. A lone bottle glistens. I boarded that midnight train, heartbreak in my bag. Empty seats all around, cold air made me sad. The whistle blew a lonely tune, just like my soul's cry. Left my baby's love behind beneath that darkened sky. The tracks on the mournful song, my tears mixed with rain. Every mile took me further from a touching pain. Hopes of fading candle flame in my worn out shoes, walking lost in shadow, paying life's blues. Oh, this hurt won't let me be. Chains of memory dragging me free. Night keeps whispering my name in this bar where I drown my pain. Streetlights flicker and dance, casting ghosts on my face. Every corner holds a story, every smile hides disgrace. I talk to empty bottles, they're the only friends I find. Whiskey's warm like a cold embrace, it soothes my wandering mind. The night's a heavy blanket, pulling me down slow. Heartbreak's a river, deep where sorrow flows. But in this broken melody, I find my place to cry. Bar's my refuge, where dreams go to die. Oh, this hurt won't let me be. Chains of memory dragging me free. Night keeps whispering my name in this bar where I drown my pain. A slow cry on the guitar, a whisper in the dark. On nine upper wells, a story etched deep in my heart. The night stands still, the pain pours out in song. A soul seeking solace where it don't belong. Morning's out of reach, just another lonely night. Faces blur like shadows, need neon's fading light. I'm still chasing ghosts of love long gone, playing blues on these strings till the break of dawn. This road's rough and endless, no promise coming home. Just a tired, weary traveler, forever bound to roam. But as long as I breathe, I'll sing this lonesome tune in this bar where sorrow meets the moon. Oh, this hurt won't let me be. Chains of memory dragging me free. Night keeps whispering my name in this bar where I drown my pain. Guitar fades out slow, night swallowed all the sound. The lone shadow lingers till the dawn comes around. a slow shuffle groove on guitar and drums, the bass walking heavy and steady. The cold night air of the city wraps around a lonely blues like the sound of worn out boots on broken streets. Broken streets and rusty signs, memories lost in borrowed time. Every step a story told. In the night's cold grip I'm growing old. Falling dreams stacked like stones. Heartbeats heavy, marrow and bones. No place left that feels like home. Just shadows walking all alone. Broken streets and rusty signs carry my soul through changing time. Singing low where the cold wind winds. Lost in the night, trapped in these lines. Rain falls hard on these cracked floors. Echoes of footsteps behind closed doors. Every street lamp's flickered light paints the pain of another night. Cold breeze rolls through empty bars. Whispers from long gone scars. I wear the blues like an old friend till this long road comes to end. Broken streets and rusty signs carry my soul through changing time. Singing low where the cold wind winds. Lost in the night, trapped in these lines. On bends deep, slow and raw. Guitar slides with a piercing thaw. Solo stretches like the fading day, chasing all my pain away. Piano moans softly, trailing the quiet sorrow that wraps around the night's soul. Shadows fall, but the pain stays real. Every broken street knows what I feel. Till the dawn breaks and lights the way, I'll sing these blues come what may. Looking for peace beyond these lines, between the broken streets and rusted signs. One more night to walk alone, till this weary heart finds its home. Broken streets and rusty signs carry my soul through changing time. Singing low where the cold wind winds. Lost in the night, trapped in these lines. The guitar fades like footsteps on cracked pavement, slow and haunting, ending the night's tale. good forest with a slow, steady shuffle drum beat. The faint sound of rain tapping on the window, blending with a soft blue guitar slide. Rain's falling hard on that window pane, like the tears I shed when you called my name. Whiskey glass sits empty and cold, stories of love left untold. Darkness creeping through this room, memories heavy like a deep blues tune. Your shadows lingering like a ghost, haunting this man who loved you most. Whiskey on the window,
Tears in my eyes,
nothing left but the lonely skies, singing the blues where the night don't end, looking for love I can't defend. Cold wind blows down these empty streets, echoes of footsteps where we once did meet. Every night's a fight I can't win, trapped in the loop of where I've been. Guitar moans a sad refrain, heartbreak's root deep in the pain, till the morning breaks with no relief, only shadows and old grief. Whiskey on the window,
tears in my eyes,
nothing left but the lonely skies, singing the blues where the night don't end, looking for love I can't defend. Oh, oh, on a bending low, slow and mournful, guitar answers back with a weeping soulful call. Solo stretches out with aching cry, telling tales of a last goodbye. Piano keys drip like cold rain, soft but cutting deep, cascading through the dimly lit bar. Morning comes, but the pain stays near, like a shadow whispering in my ear. Lost love's a wound that never heals, carved in the silence the heart feels. I'll sing this song till the end of days, and the night's long, lonely haze, till you return or history fades. I'm trapped in the blues these nights have made. Whiskey on the window,
tears in my eyes,
nothing left but the lonely sky, singing the blues where the night don't end, looking for love I can't defend. The guitar trails off like the last drop of whiskey, slow and fading, leaving a hollow silence. whispers of the train slow rumble in the distance. Slow electric vibrato dancing with the soft brush of the drummer. A smoky haze like a restless night on the rails. Train rolls by and my heart takes flight. Gone are the days when the world was bright. Tracks stretch long beneath the sky, carrying away the dreams that died. Empty seats and untold tales, lost love found in the midnight wails. The whistle blows a sorrowed sound. Memories fade but still surround. Shadow of the train
haunting my soul,
rolling through nights,
taking control.
cold iron rails sing,
Sorrow's refrain,
living forever in the shadow of the train. Distant lighting, a soft lament, broken hearts that time won't mend. Journeys end and start again, bound by loss, caught in the pain. Fingers tremble on these strings, echoes of what the night brings. Hope is a freight car left behind on this lonely track of my mind. Shadow of the train
haunting my soul,
rolling through nights,
taking control.
cold iron rails sing,
Sorrow's refrain,
living forever in the shadow of the train. Cry. Guitar bends low, no need to ask why. Solo stretches long, a mournful cry, carrying the pain that won't say goodbye. Piano spills out slow, heartfelt chords, melancholy waves blending with the rhythm of the rails. Night rolls on, but I can't let go. Promises broken in the undertow. The tracks run cold, but I'm still here, waiting for a love that disappears. Every mile another scar, fading like a rusty bar, till I ride that train on one last call. Or maybe I won't ride it at all. Shadow of the train
haunting my soul,
rolling through nights,
taking control.
cold iron rails sing,
Sorrow's refrain,
living forever in the shadow of the train. Guitar fading like the last echo of a train whistle in the dead of night. Slow and haunting, slow and haunting. Low, slow slide guitar bending in the dark corner. Shuffle rhythm creeping in like a shadow across the old bar floor. A deep rumble of the bass, the night's weight pressing close. Sitting here where you left your smile, cold glass in hand, been a long while. Each step away felt like a knife, cutting through the years of my life. Smoke curls round this broken glass. Time keeps ticking, but it won't pass. Heart's a stranger in this quiet room, draped in the ghost of your perfume. Bar stools and broken dreams. Life's not always what it seems. Singing low where the heartache leans, lost in the night, drowning in the stream. Streetlights flicker, the night turns cold. Stories of love that never told. Hands that shook but never held tight, fading like the last of the night. The band plays slow, a mournful tune beneath a silver crescent moon. I'm wrapped in blues, that's all I know, drifting where the shadows go. Bar stools and broken dreams. Life's not always what it seems. Singing low where the heartache leaves, lost in the night, drowning in the streams. The harmonica cries, bends and moans like a voice from deep and tired bones. Guitar weeps a long, slow wail, telling truths behind the veil. Slow, heavy piano notes dragging the sadness through the smoke-filled air, weaving sorrow into every space. Doors close softly, the night drifts on. Empty faces and I'm alone. Heart still aching in the fading light, longing for peace in the dead of night. Old wounds tell the story true. One more song for me and you, till the dawn shakes this pain away. I'll sing the blues till I can't stay. Bar stools and broken dreams. Life's not always what it seems. Singing low where the heartache leans, lost in the night, drowning in the streams. Guitar tapering off like the last flicker of a dying candle, soft and fading, alone with the night. Slow shuffle drums with a clean electric blues to slide, echoing through the night like distant footsteps down a lonely street. The atmosphere thick with late night bar smoke, a sorrow of opening. Lonesome hours crawl like shadows on the wall. My head like a slow blues call. Empty chair beside me, ghost of your face. Memories linger like the night's cold embrace. Whiskey whispers truths I can't deny. Songs of pain beneath this moonlit sky. Every step on this old wooden floor echoes the story I can't ignore. Midnight in the smoke where the hurt runs deep. Crying in the dark, my soul can't sleep. Broken strings hum the blues I feel. Heartache's a journey and it's all too real. And it's all too real. Neon lights flicker, but they don't warm this lonesome room where my heart was torn. Faces blur, but your shadow stays, haunting these nights and all my days. Pour another glass, the pain won't heal. Truth runs raw, and that's how I feel. The city hums a slow tide song, where I'm lost and I don't belong. Midnight in the smoke where the hurt runs deep. Crying in the dark, my soul can't sleep. Broken strings hum the blues I feel. Heartache's a journey and it's all too real. A wailing harmonic cuts through the haze. Guitar bends low, telling tales of better days. Let that solo cry out the pain in every note, the loss and the gain. Oh, slow, poignant piano rolls in, cascading like raindrops on the bar top, echoing the sorrow and the hope that cling to the night. Streets are empty, but my mind's a crowd. Echoes of laughter now, just a shroud. Long road home where the darkness hides, but I carry the blues and the pain inside. Beneath these city lights, my soul still bleeds, chasing dreams but losing leads. Till the morning light breaks the spell. This night's story only time will tell. Light in the smoke where the hurt runs deep. Crying in the dark, my soul can't sleep. Broken strings hum the blues I feel. Heartache's a journey and it's all too real. The guitar fades like the last sigh of the night. Slow and hesitant, drifting into silence, leaving the soul bare in the lonely dawn. Slide the tall, slide smooth and raw through the thick night air. Shuffle beats steady and smooth, carrying the weight of 1,000 sorrows. A barroom glow flickers as the music aches with grief. Empty chair sitting where you used to be. Smell of your perfume still lingers on me. The night's grown cold since you walked away. Shadows creeping, stealing light from the day. I pour one more drink to chase the pain, trying to forget, but it's all in vain. Your laughter haunts every corner and wall. I'm talking to ghosts in this empty hall. Empty chair blues won't let me be.
Heartaches a chain,
Won't set me free.
bars getting quiet,
The night's too long,
singing my sorrow.
in this lonely song. The jukebox plays our old sad tune underneath the light of a lonely moon. My fingers tremble on the worn down strings, playing memories that midnight brings. A whiskey and tears mix in my glass, counting the moments that will never pass. Lost in the silence, I call your name, caught in the fire of a love turned flame.
Empty chair blues,
Won't let me be,
heartaches a chain,
won't set me free.
bars getting quiet,
The night's too long,
singing my sorrow.
in this lonely song. Last call's voice fades, but I'm still here, drinking down memories, drowning my fear. Lonely nights drag on, cold and deep, waking the pain I thought was asleep. The dawn creeps slow, with my heart still bruised, singing these blues with the empty chair blues. Lost in the silence, no end in sight, playing my sorrow in the dead of night.
Empty chair blues,
Won't let me be,
heartaches a chain,
won't set me free.
bars getting quiet,
The night's too long,
singing my sorrow.
in this lonely song. The guitar fades soft, like a sigh in the night. Left with my memories till the morning light. Slow, smoky slide guitar paints a cold picture each note dripping with pain. The shuffle rhythm breathes like a quiet storm under a dark sky in a lonely bar where time seems to stand still. Cold rain falls on Heartache Street. Every step echoes the pain I meet. Your love was a fire that burned too fast, left me shivering, lost in the past. Broken dreams lie scattered on the floor. Can't find the strength to walk out the door. Shadowed nights whisper your name, trapped in this never-ending game. Cold rain falls, drowning my blues, heartache and sorrow, wearing my shoes. Bars getting silent, night drifts along, singing my pain in this lost song. Street lights flicker like forgotten hopes, tangled in lies and slippery slopes. Your touch was a ghost, soft and cruel, leaving me broken, playing the fool. Bottles empty, but the pain remains, haunted by shadows, shackled by chains. This city's cold, but my soul's colder, lost in the night, growing older and older. Old rain falls, drowning my blues, heartache and sorrow, wearing my shoes. Bars getting silent, night drifts along, singing my pain in this lost song. Guitar weeps slow under moon's pale light, notes curl and twist in the dead of night. Each bend tells a tale of a love gone wrong, echoes of sorrow deep and strong. Last call fades in the empty bar, memories cling like a fading scar. I stand alone where the shadows meet, walking slow down Heartache Street. Your goodbye lingers like a bitter wind, a story of loss that won't rescind. The night holds me in its cold embrace, singing my blues in this lonely place. Cold rain falls, drowning my blues, heartache and sorrow, wearing my shoes. Bars getting silent, night drifts along, singing my pain in this lost song. Guitar fades gently, the storm rolls away. Left with the silence at the break of day. Guitar slide creeps slow, notes drip like tears on a rain-soaked street. The shuffle beats steady under dim neon lights, casting long shadows in a quiet bar where sorrows mingle thickly.
Walking down Third, the rain falls slow. Whiskey tears fall where nobody knows. Words left unsaid hang heavy and dry. I chase the night, but it passes me by. Your silhouette fades in a smoky air, lost in a dream that ain't really there. Cold wind cuts deep like a sharpened knife. This lonely fear is wrecking my life.
Whiskey tears falling free, heartbreak song won't set me free. Bars getting quiet, shadows grow long, singing the blues till the break of dawn.
The jukebox plays a tired old tune. Memories dance by the light of the moon. Bottles almost empty, but the pain stays strong. Got lost somewhere, right where I don't belong. Smoke curls slow, tells a sad tale of love that failed on a lonely trail. Can't find no peace at the end of this road. Carrying the weight of this heavy load.
Whiskey tears falling free, heartbreak song won't set me free. Bars getting quiet, shadows grow long, singing the blues till the break of dawn. Guitar moans low,
Bends like a cry.
notes trace the pain in a midnight sky.
Each band tells a story of a heart gone cold.
Singing these blues for a soul.
Last drop spills on the cracked old floor. Empty chairs stand silent by the door. The night drifts slow, but the hurt stays deep. Lost in the blues where the shadows creep. Dreams turn to dust in the pale moonlight. Holding on tight to the faded night. My voice is rough, but my heart's sincere. Singing my pain for all to hear.
Whiskey tears falling free, heartbreak song won't set me free. Bars getting quiet, shadows grow long, singing the blues till the break of dawn.
Guitar fades out slow, like the end of a prayer. Night's heavy burden lingers in the air.
Slow mournful slide guitar creeps through the haze of a late night bar. Each note bending like a cry from a broken soul. The shuffle rhythm bends gently under the weight of heartache, setting the stage for a lonely tale. The clock ticks slow in this hollow place. Echoes of laughter have lost their taste. Your picture's burned, but I still feel the flame, whispering your names, a guilty shame. My hands strum strings that won't sing true. Empty room's the only friend I knew. The weight of silence crushing my chest, trying to find rest but I'm so distressed. Broken strings, empty room, heartache hums, a lonesome tune. Bars getting dark, my time runs out, singing my sorrow filled with doubt. Smokestacks rise over city nights, each one a memory I can't fight. Fingers tremble on this one guitar, playing for ghosts that drift afar. Promises shattered like glass on stone, carrying this pain all alone. Old blues records spin in the dark, keeping the fire a wounded spark. Broken strings, empty room, heartache hums, a lonesome tune. Bars getting dark, my time runs out, singing my sorrow filled with doubt. Slide guitar cries, bends under sorrow, notes bleed deep, dreaming of tomorrow. Each chord a step through a shadowed past, trying to hold on, but time slips fast. Last call rings, but I'm still here, drinking down memories, drowned in the fear. Lost in the dark where the cold winds moan, searching for peace in a heart turned stone. Love's an echo that's fading slow, leaves behind the pain I know. Tomorrow's a dream I can't reclaim, singing my blues in the midnight rain. Broken strings, empty room, heartache hums, a lonesome tune. Bars getting dark, my time runs out, singing my sorrow filled with doubt. Guitar fades low like a last goodbye, lonely night song as the tears run dry. Slow slide guitar weeps through a quiet night. The shuffle beat pulses like a heartbeat in a dimly lit bar. A low growl from the guitar hints at pain yet to unfold, smoke hanging in the air like forgotten memories. Woke up this morning, bed was cold and bare. Your shadow's lingering, but you ain't there. Whiskey bottles empty, just like my heart. Trying to find some peace, wishing for a new start. The street lamp flickers, lonely and worn. Every step I take feels weathered and torn. The night holds my secrets, the pain I can't hide. Living with this sorrow, got nowhere to hide. Midnight trains calling, carries my blues. Heartbreaking trouble, wearing my shoes. The bar's getting quiet, the night drags on, singing my sorrow till the morning dawn. stay strong. Every note I'm playing is a mournful song. Faces come and go, but the pain remains like a haunting echo running through my veins. Cards on the table, lost at this game. Love slipped away, now I bear the shame. The taste of regret, bitter and deep. Can't find no comfort, can't catch no sleep. Midnight trains call 'em, carries my blues. Heartbreaking troubles, wearing my shoes. The bar's getting quiet, the night drags on, singing my sorrow to the morning dawn. Guitar wails slow, bends and cries. Sorrow hung heavy under smoky skies. Each note tells a story of love long lost, a soul paying dearly with a heavy cost. Friday night's last call echoes in the air. Empty chairs around me, nobody to care. Every sip of liquor brings your face near, haunted by memories, wish you were here. Rain taps softly on the window pane, making me wonder if I'll feel joy again. Lost in the darkness, trying to find a light. My song's a confession in the dead of night. Midnight trains calling, carries my blues. Heartbreaking troubles, wearing my shoes. The bar's getting quiet, the night drags on, singing my sorrow to the morning dawn. Guitar fades gently, like a whisper in the dark. The night's wound tight, leaving its mark. Slide guitar bends slow, drops linger like the rain outside. Drum shuffle snapping soft and steady bass hums deep in the back room of a quiet bar. It was smoking old pain. Rain falling hard on this empty street, hearts wearing thin from the bitter heat. Words left unspoken, nights full of dread. I lie awake thinking about what you said. Cold whiskey burns but don't ease the pain. Every drop reminds me of your name. Shadows move slow in the barroom light. I'm a broken man lost deep in the night. On this rainy night I confess my sins. With every tear the hurt begins. Love's a shadow that never clears, caught along with my darkest fears. The neon flickers, a ghost of your smile. Echoes of laughter fade mile after mile. I walk this town with a guitar cries slow, harmonica sighs, telling tales where the heartbreak lies. Notes drift like rain on a window pane, a lonely man's sorrow in a midnight train. Morning won't come till the pains run dry. I'm lost in the blues under a darkened sky. Every step heavy, wearing thin my soul, chasing a love that I can't control. But I keep singing through the endless night, looking for hope in the pale street light. One day these blues might set me free. Till then it's just the rain and me. On this rainy night I confess my sins. With every tear the hurt begins. Love's a shadow that never clears, caught alone with my darkest fears. Slide guitar fades into the rain's soft sound. Night's cold embrace all around. Empty streets hold my whispered cries till the next dark night. The blues will rise. Off this slide guitar, open smooth and slow. A walking bass rolls steady underneath the dim bar glow. Shuffling like footsteps on a long empty road. Notes bending so far. A night whispers story of the lost and alone. Dust on my boots and a worn out coat. Been roaming this land, got no place to go. Heart heavy with troubles, eyes full of pain. Searching for shelter in the cold rain. Every mile behind is a fading face. Memories haunt in this lonesome place. Whiskey in hand, try to numb the ache, but this lonely road's a hard one to take. On this lonely road back home, I carry my sorrow, walking alone. Night swallows my cries, but I keep strong till the break of dawn. I'll travel on. Lights flicker like ghosts in the mist. Every step echoes a chance I missed. The silence screams louder than words can say. Lost in this darkness, just drifting away. Cold wind bites through my threadbare skin. A battle inside that I'll never win. Yet hope's faint spark keeps me holding the shadows till the night is gone. On this lonely road back home, I carry my sorrow, walking alone. Bullets roll like thunder on that empty street, carrying heartache where the lost souls meet. The dawn comes slow in a pale cold light, another day born from the long hard night. Still I'm marching with my burden and pain, trying to find peace in the falling rain. Barroom shadows fade with the rising sun, but the journey's not done till I'm finally won. With these blues in my soul, I'll keep moving on till the lonely road ends and I'm finally home. On this lonely road back home, I carry my sorrow, walking alone. Night swallows my cries, but I keep strong till the break of dawn. I'll travel on. The guitar fades out soft, night slips away, silent stars watch the break of day. The weary man walks toward a new dawn, with the lonely road blues, his heart moves on. A raw, slow slide guitar, with a mournful cry, bass walking steady under dim bar light, notes dripping like tears on a rainy night, shuffle keeping time with a heavy heart, a lonely stage waiting for the tale to start. Broken strings humming under my hands, lost in the silence of forgotten plans. Mistakes linger where your whisper fell. I'm caught in the web of a private hell. Cold nights and colder stares, empty bottles keeping me from care. Your shadow dances where love once shone. Now I'm just drifting, walking alone. Broken strings and midnight rains, heart still aching from the pain love brings. In this bar's low light, I sing my blues, trying to forget the love I lose. Rain taps soft on the window pane, echoes of laughter turn to pain. Your smile haunts every quiet room, dark clouds gather signaling doom. I roam the streets, a restless ghost, holding on to memories I miss the most. The night's long and the road is cold, a weary heart too tired to hold. Broken strings and midnight rings, heart still aching from the pain love brings. In this bar's low light, I sing my blues, trying to forget the love I lose. Weep slow, harmonica moans deep, telling secrets that my soul can't keep. Notes like raindrops falling in time. This lonesome song, my heart slow crying. Dawn creeps softly through the cracked old door. Memories fade, but the pain still sore. I wipe my eyes, I light my smoke, searching for peace in a storm I broke. The melody lingers and true, a heartache wrapped in every hue. Yet here I stand with my blues to sing. Broken strings can't stop this aching. Broken strings and midnight rings, heart still aching from the pain love brings. In this bar's low light, I sing my blues, trying to forget the love I lose. Notes fade slow into the night's deep. Shadow corners hold my secrets to keep. Empty stage waits for a new song to start, till the blues find their way back to my heart. Slow, heavy guitar slide, hums low and steady. Bass walking softly in a late hour bar. A gentle shuffle ticking the clock, moisture in the air, thick with old regrets, atmosphere weighed with lonely hearts. Whiskey tears falling, staining my soul. Empty glass sitting, trying to control. Your sweet goodbye still lingers near. In this quiet bar where I drown my fear. Cold nights without you drag on and on, lost in the echoes of a broken song. Dreams turn to dust, love slipped through my hands. Nothing left now but time's cold sands. Pour me another, let the pain slide down. In these whiskey tears I'm gonna drown. Heartache's a shadow that won't let go. In the slow blues night I'm moving slow. Streets empty but my mind's a crowded place. Memories flash like a broken face. Your laugh fades out in the smoky air. I'm walking alone, lost in despair. Knuckles white from holding on too tight. Every step I take's a fight in the night. The hurt's old, but the pain's brand new. I'm just passing time till I get through. Pour me another, let the pain slide down. In these whiskey tears I'm gonna drown. Heartache's a shadow that won't let go. In the slow blues night I'm moving slow. Guitar bends low like a man in pain. fall soft like a cold, slow rain. The morning just cry cuts through the dark, a lonely tale told with a broken heart. Moonlight's cold on this empty street. I'm searching for a heart that can't be beat. Lost in the night with nothing to say, trying to chase all my blues away. Faded photos and old goodbyes haunt me deep when nobody's around. But I keep singing this lonesome tune till I find peace or meet my doom. Pour me another, let the pain slide down. In these whiskey tears I'm gonna drown. Heartache's a shadow that I won't let go. In the slow blues night I'm moving slow. Guitar fades out, whispers in the dark. Lonely spirit lost without a spark. Barroom silence holds the blues tight till the morning comes and steals the night. Slow slide guitar, weaving through a hollow shuffle. Shadowed streetlights flicker outside a late night bar. Sound slick with midnight rain, tapping the roof, notes pull out like regret. And longing, building a raw, rough mood deep in the night. Woke up this morning, rain falling down slow. Empty bed beside me, eyes still full of woe. Broken promises hang like smoke in the air. Whiskey bottles empty, but the hurt don't clear. Cold winds howling like my lonesome heart's cry. Every shadow whispers truths I try to deny. Nights deep and silent, but my pain's loud and clear. Lost in this darkness, wishing you were near. Midnight trains rolling,
Taking me away
taking me away.
from a love that left me broken and gray.
In this barroom light I drown my blues away till the dawn breaks clear and the night turns to day. Street lamp flicker, memories haunt my mind, echoes of laughter that I can't rewind. Your shadow dances on walls of cracked pain. I'm chained to the sorrow standing in the rain. Guitars crying low like my worn out soul. Silent tears falling trying to make me whole. Lost in the rhythm, this heartache slow burn. Waiting for a day when my heart can't return. Midnight trains rolling, taking me away from a love unknown, walking me dray. Midnight trains rolling,
Taking me away
taking Let the guitar speak now. Slide notes wail and bend like a cry from the soul that won't ever end. On on, come on, soft pain and pain in the air. A lonely man's prayer for a love that was there. The dawn creeps up slow, shadows fade to gray. Another weary day comes, nothing left to say. Heart still beats heavy, but the tears have dried. Walking this lonely road with pride denied. Bars empty now, silence fills the room. Blues find the final call, walking proud, though I fall. Blues for the broken, singing low and true. Echoes of pain in every hue. Under dim lights where the lost souls roam, playing the blues. So far from home. Guitar fades slow, nights offside. A bluesman's song beneath the sky. Blues for the broken, through and through. Till the morning light, I'll play for you. Slow, deep and tired through a smoky bar shuffle. Thick night air. Barroom shadows fade with the rising. A low growl from the guitar hint, casting long
Hills on the cracked old floor. The night drifts slow. Voices.
bars get to the break of dawn.
Guitar fades out slow, like the end of a prayer. Night's heavy burden lingers in the air.
My hands strum, bars get under sorrow. Notes bleed deep, dreaming of tomorrow. Things, but I'm still here, drinking down memories, drowned in the fear. Lost in the dark where the cold winds moan, searching for that's fading slow. Tomorrow's a dream, I ain't broken string, empty room, dark, my time now. Guitar like a last goodbye, lonely night song as the tears run dry. Slow slide guitar weeps through a quiet night.